for this specific storm. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. The storm that's going right over the Louisville radar, well, to the south of the city in the metro area, is actually on the ground.
A new tornado
very
warning
sneaky,
has been issued.
Right until 3 of the coalition coalition, you can see a debris signature just outside of the cone of silence, is what we call this circle around it that we can't see anything in. So right outside of that, unfortunately, a tornado is tracking directly toward the radar. So it might hit the radar head on. So we don't lose the data here, but this is one of the more dominant scenarios where I've ever seen a possible data out of. So if it survives it, then it was a brief tornado, and that's the hope here. But we do have confirmation that it was on the ground as it passed over the highway just west.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Again, tornado on the ground out here west of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. You guys really got to be watching your western skies, and preferably you got to get underground as quickly as possible. This is coming right for you. This is a dangerous storm over here near the radar. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it again with his Morgantown call. A new tornado warning is now in effect for Monongalia County in West Virginia for the next 22 minutes. There's your rotation out there near Arnettsville, moving towards Booth and Del Slow. Somebody out here says tornado possible, severe warning. Yep, now it's a tornado. It's a full-on tornado warning. Okay, so you got to be taking shelter. Back down here to our PDS tornado warning. Rotation is now literally right over Sistersville. If you got family members or friends out there, call them now and let them know that you're checking on them, okay? Make sure that they're in their safe spot. Make sure that they know what's going on. Because look, this is the real deal. This is somebody sending me this right now. Damage, real significant tornado damage from Jonesville. Okay, the tornado in Jonesville did this. So these are real tornadoes today. Here's New York City again. Big bad storm coming into the New York City area. Here's a shot from Alexis Anastasia again in New York, showing us the absolute blinding downpour that's coming through. If you've got photos or videos that you can send to me, only if you can do so safely, send.
Hello everybody, we're going to try something else here today. We're trying a new thing today. Whether or not it's going to work, I don't know. But we're going to try it.
It's near Fordsville, so I've got to have the severe numbers from y'all watch on that, but it does also have some rotation, the semblance of the hook. You can see it has this shape where the hook is up here on the north side, and the rest of the forward plane moves down to the southeast. So this is definitely a fully fledged supercell now that is approaching or has surpassed severe criteria. We'll have to watch if that rotation ramps up as it approaches the McDaniels, Kentucky area.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Another place to watch out for, Westview. This is Rough River Lake. Leachfield, you guys all need to be watching this. It's going to cause a problem for you as the storm goes off to the south and east. Tornado warning continues for Bullitt and Hardin counties for 19 more minutes. You've got a significant situation unfolding for our friends over here in Shepherdsville. Somebody says, I stopped playing GTA to get in our safe spot. Well, thank goodness. That's hopefully you don't have to take too much of a break. The warning goes on for 19 more minutes. I wouldn't be
We're headed towards the Ashtabula, Ohio area, everybody. We're going to try to get set up for possible upcoming storms. What you hear in the background is Ryan Hall.
Back up here to Sisters.
I streamed to his platform, that way he could pull my feed if need be.
We'll be listening for reports from Sistersville to see if there was any sort of impact there.
There is currently damaging, and I mean damaging tornadoes ongoing right now in Kentucky, Ohio, and coming into West Virginia. In the jungle of West Virginia and in the forest of Ohio. So we're going to try to set up for these upcoming storms this evening. And see if we get anything. the area that these really bad tornadoes are in are pretty forested areas, so chasing that area would be extremely difficult.
Back down here to Morgantown. Again, the rotation is just to the south and west of town, but it's getting stronger. Look at the rotation signature here between Arnettsville and Booth. This is
I've chased the Moundsville area. I've chased
for this area.
Many areas down there because I was in college in Pittsburgh
Traffic here was really, but
a while back.
in Morgantown is sheltered.
Extremely hard
Morgantown is sheltered. This is
to
all knob.
chase down there.
Somebody says, "There he goes. I'm prepared, not scared." That's what we like to hear.
There's so many
That's what we like to hear.
switchback mountain roads
And
they
we've
get
also
lost
got a
on.
significant area of rotation continuing to kind of ramp up over here between Lowell and Vaughn in Ohio. And that's going to be diving down towards the West Virginia, Ohio border here over the next bit towards St. Mary's. No tornado warning on that yet, but y'all watch out for sure. Y'all watch out on that for sure. This is crazy. 5 tornado warnings and 22 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. And by the way, we don't have any tornado warnings over here in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New York, or anything. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the northern side of New York City, up towards White Plains, into the northern side of Long Island as well. This is what it looks like out there.
I'm westbound on I-86.
Has kind of calmed down a little bit in the New York
Currently
City
heading towards the Erie area.
We're keeping an eye on it. We'll let you know if there's anything
We're gonna see what
major
happens.
that develops. On
I
top
worked
of what we
until
already know.
2:30 today, so
Tornado watch does continue for all of New Jersey, by the way, for the next 5 hours or so. We still have a PDS tornado warning over here for Washington and Tyler counties in West Virginia. Let's go back down here to the Fordsville, Kentucky area. Look at that. I mean, I think that deserves
line of storms pushing in off the lake here. We're going to get to the southern portion of it. And all that good crap. So.
Let's go back over here to PDS tornado warning in West Virginia.
Currently we're in Pennsylvania. Heading westbound, we're coming into Erie area, Erie, PA area, to maybe set up for some possible storms pushing in. So
there should have been a new tornado because now the tornadic circulation is outside of the tornado.
Let's see what we can get.
Next one should include Dale in places south and west of Metro. There it is. The issue is just a little bit off. Doddridge and Tyler counties in West Virginia now you're under a tornado. Speaking of tornado warnings, we got another one in over here south of Morgantown, West Virginia. 11 minutes remain on this. You guys all need to be staying in your safe spots. This is what it looks like out there. By the way, go ahead, Andy.
Right, I'm still watching that area. I haven't talked about it much on the street yet, but the one near Marietta, Ohio, just southwest, we had that PDS tornado warning. I mentioned it once, but I had it y'all watch for about 40 minutes now. I think we should see a tornado warning with it as it looks now. That rotation has all but increased for that entire time period. So again, I know I talked about the St. Mary's Vince Run area on the West Virginia side in Pleasants County. You guys are still in the line of this storm. Y'all watch the dash polygon I've got there.
I got out of work at 2:30 today, so
any preventative stuff.
we obviously couldn't make it down to Morgantown or Pittsburgh, south of Pittsburgh or anything. That's like 4.5, 5+ hours.
Hopefully see a warning come out for that soon. St. Mary's, you guys need to be watching out for that. Also, these storms as they slide into West Virginia here through southeastern Ohio, there's a lot of very strong storms in the same areas over and over again. We're starting to see a lot of flash flood warnings come out. Zanesville, you're under a flash flood warning.
So we'll see what we can get today.
All the way down to Collinsville.
Storms are not done.
Situation.
Sir, currently sitting around 75 degrees, so
prepared for that. Additionally, Lexington, Kentucky, you've got a severe storm on your doorstep over there on the west side of town. It doesn't look too bad just yet, but things are going to slowly get more intense as the storm gets closer. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. Stronger storm likely coming into Elizabethtown over the next little bit between Elizabethtown and Lawrencetown in Nelson County, Kentucky. Please stay in your safe spots out there, indoors and away from windows. Louisville, you're done for the day. It looks like the worst of the storms are well past you now. And guess what? Clarksville, Tennessee. It's the first time that we've had a storm near you, and I can't remember how long. But we do have a little blip popping up right here, south and west of Hopkinsville. You might hear some claps of thunder. Okay?
the lake is just off to our right-hand side here on camera.
Definitely get ready for that. Coming back over here to our PDS tornado warning once again. Well, this is now not a PDS tornado warning anymore. This is a regular tornado warning. We still have a significant area of rotation approaching Dale. Okay, Dale, you guys need to be
20 or 30
safe spots
right now.
West Virginia.
How's everyone's day going today? Hi, everybody. Good to hear. That's good to hear. want to say hi to Sarah. She's in the chat today. Yeah, stream seems to be doing better, I guess. We'll see how long it lasts. Trying a new little thing here. Definitely not permanent, I don't think, because I want to be able to get my multi-camera setup going, but I'm using single camera setup at the moment. I am going to fill up with gas real quick, just to let everybody know. I need to set up with some gas here, that way if we do get something we can continue with it and not have to worry about running out of gas. Hey, you left your fuel door open there. Alrighty, we're gonna get gas, folks, so it may or may not cut out here for a second. I gotta get gas. Bear with me here. Oh my god, the stream isn't cutting off. Holy crap, that's a surprise. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I am by Erie, Pennsylvania currently. Get my microphone here for this. How is my phone battery's not the greatest, is it? I'm gonna have to use this cable here. Sorry folks, bear with me. I need to use this. Yeah, stream's hanging on even out past the gas station under the canopy, so that's good. Well, it must be working somewhat better. Just trying a new system here, so whether or not it holds together, we're gonna find out. Thank you everybody for subscribing. I appreciate it very, very much. It means a lot. We're out here in Erie, Pennsylvania currently. We're going to try to catch some storms here. There's some storms coming off the lake that I want to watch, keep an eye on. front here. I kind of want to be on the southern end of this, as there's more than just this pushing through. But I am curious what this is going to stay as.
So if there's a tornado, it's going to be right in here. Still working in the general direction of Bardstown, but like the polygon is a little bit off to the north. Somebody in chat says, too rich for my blood. Even half off free? Dang. Back over to West Virginia. They did put another tornado warning on that Morgantown cell. It's well past Morgantown now.
I want to see what this stuff does
out here near
coming off the lake.
In Monongalia and Preston counties, we've got a new tornado warning that goes on for 23 more minutes.
I don't want to not go into Ohio because there's open area there.
So it's double free.
But it seems interesting.
You can't beat that.
Can always race back to the west if I need to. But what models were showing very well.
I see you. Shout out to Grandma Shirley.
Could be just slightly off into the east. But we shall see.
We're on our way down. Car's clear. Up is on their way down right now.
Kentucky area. And we're saying, y'all watch out for Greenbrier, Fredericktown, and Holy Cross. A new tornado warning has been issued. And there's another new tornado warning right in line
just like we saw with that earlier one, they radar indicated PDS. This is a real tornado with a pretty big debris signature now. Gosh, I hope y'all watches were heated and somebody has heard something that's coming out here. I think I mentioned St. Mary's like 45 minutes ago. So there you go.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We have been hooting and hollering about St. Mary's at least since the storm was up here between Lowell and Bond. I remember that. But again, the tornado warning for St. Mary's was late. It does look like the official one anyways, it does look like some damage was done near St.
I got
Mary's.
some towers right here.
And check on
Right ahead of me here. I'm keeping my eye on. They're going up, and they're continuing. So
there is a tornado that's done damage in St. Mary's. Now that's moving down towards Beach Grove. Okay.
I'm currently on Route 8.
This is an incredibly serious situation for our friends out here in West Virginia. As the storm is now racing down Highway 16 towards Pennsburg. Again, tornado likely just did damage in St. Mary's and is now doing damage in Cloverdale, and now it's going towards Adlai, Briggs, Pine Grove, Beach Grove, Everett, Highland, and places like that. Tornado on the ground. This is a confirmed tornado warning. Debris is getting lofted into the air up to 12,500 feet. Right now, the debris signature is 12,500 feet over Cloverdale. Real quick, going back to Kentucky, we just got a new tornado warning for Litchfield. This is going to be another supercell back here near Rough River Lake. Now we've got that rotation coming together as it comes right into Millwood and Litchfield. You guys need to be taking shelter. This is a live view of the area out there. We're shrouded by the forward flank, but as the storm gets closer,
Trying to get it to a good position, guys. So.
Over here. Additionally, over here in Marion County in Kentucky and Nelson and Washington counties in Kentucky, we've got another tornado warning, just like we thought there would be.
Watching this cell that's just off to my east, and a little bit of embedded rotation in that line that's coming off the lake here.
Biggest problem that we have right now is the big tornado out here in the St. Mary's area.
So we're going to continue to watch.
West Virginia.
Yeah, see, it fell apart.
Tornadoes still doing damage out here in West Virginia on Highway 16 north of Maxwell. Moving right towards Adlai or Adlai. I'm not sure how you say that. Holy smokes.
Pretty bad tornado in West Virginia currently, you guys. Thoughts and prayers out to those people down there. That's unchaseable territory down there. It's all forest. It's mountain switchback roads, but unfortunately there's a lot of damage, I guess, happening currently. So thoughts and prayers out to them.
Still haven't gotten any reports in from the St. Mary's area, or at least nothing's showing up on my map just yet.
Might have to go down there actually and do some disaster relief this upcoming weekend. So
again, that is a confirmed tornado warning. A tornado is on the ground out here, and it continues to move towards Pennsboro in West Virginia. Back over to areas just to the east of there, Kingwood, West Virginia remains under a tornado warning for 17 more minutes. And then out here in Nelson County, Kentucky, and then of course Marion, Nelson, and Washington counties in Kentucky, 46 minutes remain on this tornado warning for Mooresville and Springfield, Kentucky. And then one of our newest tornado warnings for Litchfield, that's going to go on for 46 more minutes.
we shall see what we can capture today. Not too sure what we're going to get, but it's worth a try.
the chasers. We do have Chris Hall out there trying his best to hold it down. It's, I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's hard to get a bunch of chasers in Kentucky.
Has been issued
in July.
This place is called Athens.
It's not normally the place to be.
It's a little funny town.
Well, yeah, obviously, I see that.
They were all in Iowa and Wisconsin yesterday, so. What's the app called again? WeatherWise. Let's go up here to Lewis County, Kentucky, where we just got a new tornado warning. Look at this area of rotation that's popped up here, or kind of reconvened between Vanceburg and Buena Vista. Moving across the river there towards Rexton and Garrison in Kentucky. Take shelter now. 30 minutes on the board here. Tornado warning officially in effect.
We'll see what this line does here.
So we're back up to 5 active tornado warnings. Our observed tornado warning continues here for Ritchie and Tyler counties in West Virginia. We've still got a debris signature here, potentially large tornado coming around the mountain when she comes right towards Beech Grove in Pennsboro. Literally, don't feel protected in the mountains. You know, I think a lot of us hear about tornadoes not being possible because, you know, I live on this side of the mountain, I live in the valley or whatever. That tornadoes definitely are possible in the Appalachian Mountains. So don't feel too protected. You got to take shelter right now out there.
I'm going to try to get in position for this line coming off the lake. We might see some stuff to the south of it pop off and that we can book south and get to. Obviously, we're not chasing in the deep woods of West Virginia and all that. We're not doing that.
Annapolis.
Been there, done that way too many times, and I'm just going to stay at home because I got out of work at 2:30. So, see what we can get today.
That's going to come up towards Edgewater and Annapolis once again, bringing about some damaging winds and some hail. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows over there.
Looks like there might be a small couplet trying. Yeah.
Absolutely nailed it once again with this y'all watch over here between Rising Sun and Elkton. Encouraging everyone to be indoors and away from windows over here as well. Zooming out, you can see that we've got 600 people checking in on the WeatherWise app. If you want to put your dot on the map, now's the time to do it. It helps me decide, you know, where we're going to focus on next and all that good stuff. And it also helps us know that we're actually reaching the people that we need to reach. You can download the WeatherWise app for free and go into the menu, go to y'all mode and share your location with Ryan. Hopefully everybody in Pennsboro and Akron and West Virginia is showing.
I might be playing hip hop, scotch, hip hop, and all that crap. That's really tempting. I might go south. Well, west. I might go west.
Not as concerned about this one, but definitely something that we should be taking shelter.
Ooh, that's tempting.
And Litchfield.
Looks like that's going to be where the embedded supercell looks like there's quite a bit of rotation trying to start.
By the way, Boyle County, Kentucky, Hart, LaRue, and Marion counties in Kentucky.
Even if I miss something up here,
considerable damage threat.
I might be able to work.
This goes from Elizabethtown all the way down to Campbellsville. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. Ask your friends in Elizabethtown, was that a pretty good storm? Somebody said it's blowing and dumping rain. Somebody says constant thunder here. So we got a significant area of damaging winds coming into Hodgenville, Kentucky, Raywick, Lebanon, and surrounding areas. Yeah, that's probably got a pretty gnarly shelf cloud with it too.
Yeah, it looks like that's going to try to start to rotate. Let's go.
Back up to West Virginia.
What are we going to miss? Let's try it.
The tornado up here is still ongoing. The one that we've been talking about.
My luck, I'll probably miss out.
There's your rotation signature for
on something up here.
Right towards Pennsboro, West Virginia.
But we shall see.
Pennsboro, West Virginia. You guys got to be in your safe spot. A real tornado is on the way right now.
We're going to find out if I miss out or judge it wrong. like the looks of the southern side of this
Got
line,
people taking shelter.
personally.
We've got about 1,300 residents in that town. It's nestled into the hills out here, so you're not going to be able to see it coming. But if the tornado makes it into the town,
We're gonna try it, see what we get. Let's head south towards Ashtabula area. Whether or not that's the right call, there's a couple areas of interest here, but the full southern area is my area here that I'm really curious on watching. Might be more wind though, honestly.
Of a damaging tornado. We gotta get everybody in their safe spots out here. Everybody's gotta be in their safe spots out here, especially on Industrial Drive and Walnut Street, places like that. After it goes by Pittsburgh, it could continue to wind down the road here on US 50 towards Tollgate.
Looks more organized though on the southern end. Well, western end technically. I guess it'd technically be the western end. Let's try it, see what we get. Alright folks, we're gonna head back towards Erie, towards the Ohio way here.
This place is like we got nothing.
Let's try.
This is traffic here. We've got way out to the west. I mean, this is a pretty rural spot, but I mean, there's people out here. Also, this storm is dropping monster hail right now out here near West Union, which surprisingly doesn't have a warning. There's no severe thunderstorm warning or anything for West Union right now. Similar story in places like Blandville and Sherwood here within the next couple of minutes. Very large hail is coming into Deep Valley, Stanley, places like that. Again, if you've got family members or friends or anything like that out here, you've got to call them and let them know what's going on. And if they already know, then just check on them, right? Just check on them.
How's everyone's day so far?
Grayson County, Kentucky again. This is Litchfield. Lightning looks to be picking up pretty significantly.
Hopefully everyone's day's going well.
The structure back there in the background. And there is a tornado warning for Litchfield, Kentucky. Take shelter now. Not much through here, Ryan. Just drove through the other day. The traffic cameras are slim. Yeah. West Virginia has surprisingly good traffic camera coverage, but literally just not right here. Just not right here. But yeah, Pittsburgh, Stanley, Duckworth, you guys all need to be in your safe spots. And my goodness, let's hope they issue a warning for West Union here soon. Just for the hail. Look at the hail correlates. I mean, we're getting absolutely plumb smacked over here. Mountain, Deep Valley, places like that. That'll be in West Union in minutes, if not already. If it's not already causing big problems, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna continue towards Ashtabula, Conneaut,
Closer to Pittsburgh.
for sure. Let's go that way. I might even drop down to Edinburgh and then go west from there, so I can get out ahead of it to the south of
I
it.
mean, this right here is definitely the most powerful storm that we have anywhere in the United States right now. And it's in West Virginia, going towards Duckworth. This is a unique situation for these folks. And I'm just hoping to goodness they're getting the message.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Starting route to Edinburgh.
Oh, okay, there we go. We did get it.
It's 7.5 miles. Take
With a considerable damage threat on it for 70.
is on 7.5 miles.
Comes down into West Union, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
And we haven't had a tornado possible tag to that severe thunderstorm warning as well. most concerning one is in West Virginia. Storms all
Tornado warning has been issued.
make that 7. And we just got a new one up here in Kentucky. This was going to be for Greenup County, Kentucky. They've extended this morning over here for the rotation that's currently near Garrison and Rexton. Now it's going to go on over towards Truett, Broussard, Lode, and Lynn. Doesn't quite make it to Greenup, the town, but Greenup County is under a tornado warning now. They went ahead and put a severe thunderstorm warning out all the way over to Ironton. So Ironton, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for areas south of Lexington, Kentucky.
We'll see how well this thing holds up. I don't know how well it's going to hold up. But.
Trying to give us a visual of it. Looks like he doesn't have great service right now. Our camera out here in Nicholasville. Let me make sure that's pointing in the right direction. Can I control it from here? I can't. I can control this camera. But yeah, this is going to be a strong storm, mostly just with damaging winds coming into Nicholasville and Harrodsburg, okay? Danville, you guys are going to get it too. You can hear thunder in the distance already.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
Trying to get a good vantage point.
Okay, yeah, I think the Nicholasville storm is actually pointed in the
I can see the shelf cloud coming. The problem is it's very hazy still. So like I can see the shelf, but it doesn't look
It's going to be a rough drive if you plan on driving.
it doesn't look great because it's so hazy still. And because it's hazy,
Checking back out West Virginia. Tornado
Doesn't look
warning,
the
still
greatest.
have a significant amount of rotation. Now moving out of the Pennsboro area, moving more towards West Union, Blandville, Middle Point, and Sherwood, okay? The biggest problem with this is, in my opinion, is going to be the damage. Really impacted by the damaging winds, and now there's 31,000 people inside of that warning right there. And then, yeah, we do still have a tornado warning over here for Litchfield for 30 more minutes, and this is what it looks like out there.
let's see what we can get, y'all.
Yeah, there's lots of lightning on this. Lots of lightning on this one. If we go check out the Nicholasville,
Starting route 2 Ashton
you'll see a lot of lightning on this too.
for about 31 miles. Continue straight.
I'm gonna stay on the highway for now.
You can kind of see the appearance of like the shelf coming in right here. How is Berea looking? Berea, you guys are definitely going to get in on some storms a little bit later, probably another hour, hour and a half or so before they get to you. I watch whatever's coming out of Lebanon and Danville here. That's going to be coming towards you.
We're not gonna go towards Edinburgh just yet. We're gonna continue here.
Marion County, Kentucky. Just a couple minutes left on this tornado warning over here for Springfield, Kentucky. You guys need to stay sheltered. But man, the big story now is just going to be this huge area of damaging winds now coming into the Lebanon area. You guys need to be getting ready for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's the real deal right there. Man, there's a lot going on, ain't there? 5 tornado warnings, 18 severe thunderstorm. Dang. By the way, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning way out here in Butler, Ohio, and Warren counties in Kentucky for 43 more minutes. That's Cromwell, Morgantown, Riverside, and surrounding areas. A little bit of rotation on that too. Somebody out here says, "Are we good?" I would say that you're good until the storm's passed. Speaking of storms, look at this thing. This is a tiny little. This is an interesting looking cell right here coming through Greenville. It doesn't look too dangerous right now, but definitely looks interesting.
Some rotation on our line here that I'm just keeping an eye on.
Out here in western Kentucky, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning coming down towards Mayfield, Kentucky. And we got a little bit of a downburst here too. You see, a lot of people will look at this and be like, "Oh my gosh, rotation!" But this is actually not rotation. You've got winds going towards the radar and away from the radar, kind of away from each other right here. So possibly some very strong winds coming up towards Ross Crossing, certainly down there towards Barnwell, Kirkington. You guys need to be getting ready. That's a downdraft and a half. That's a downdraft and a half right there. Way up here, back
lot of wind
into New Jersey, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Somerset County. This is going to be New Brunswick up to Woodbridge, Old Bridge Township, and surrounding areas. We have 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming in. This is what it looks like in real time. This is our New Jersey storm right now.
We're heading westbound still.
Dang. Dang. Whoa. Looks pretty dark. Looks pretty ominous.
I can see the storms, but there's really no shelf cloud. At least from my vantage point, there's not much of a shelf cloud there.
Right now by severe storm. Visibility is very low. We're getting hit by the rain and the wind right now. Let's go back down here and let's take another look at Nicholasville. Because you guys are, once again, about to get a pretty good storm. Chris Hall is about to drive into town, too. So we got a lot of coverage for Nicholasville. We got tower cameras. We got people in the WeatherWise app sharing their live feeds. And we got everything. Again, here's the Nicholasville live tower camera. Just to the south of town. We'll get up to the west here, northwest.
Might take this exit here, honestly.
By the way, Chris Hall's live feed is now in the WeatherWise app for those of you who are, into watching storm chasers inside of your radar app. Chris Hall's another one that you've got. Yeah, this is coming into Harrodsburg, High Bridge, and Nicholasville right now, and then it's going to go on over towards Richmond. So
Starting route 2.
let's check in with old Chris Hall, y'all.
Definitely some rotation, so we're going to head to the beach here. Get off this exit, head to the beach. That also gives me a route to get northeast if I need to.
At the stop sign, right lane, turn onto the Logan Road. Toward Fairview.
There's definitely some rotation embedded in this line, so we're going to see if we can get to the beach in time. Take a look at this thing here. We're going to try it.
That's just a roundabout. There's no rotation there. That's just a roundabout. He's not getting spun around. Once again, Chris is currently on the west side of Nicholasville, near 2877. He's going to be driving by the East Jessamine School here soon. That's exactly what we're going to expect in Richmond in a little bit. Now, it actually might be worse than this in Richmond. I think this storm has become a little bit more organized on its approach, so we're going to have stronger winds more than likely. Downtown Lexington really threaded a needle here. Like, there's the worst of the storm has gone north and south of downtown Lexington. I think you guys might have missed the worst of the storm. I know there's probably some people who are upset about that. There always is. We still have a tornado warning up here in Greenup County, Kentucky. Rotation's about to cross over the river and go towards Truett, Lode, and Brushart. So you guys need to be taking shelter for 37 more minutes. 37 more minutes. Are we down to just 2 tornado warnings? Yeah, we've just got 2 tornado warnings right now, and it's really just this one right here. So a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning does continue over here for Ritchie and Tyler counties in West Virginia. We're encouraging everybody to be indoors and away from windows.
We're going to continue straight here. Hopefully we can get to the beach in time.
Clarksburg and Grafton, West Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And then Bath and Montgomery counties in Kentucky are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. There's your storm right there. This is a nice little supercell, supercell that's kind of formed north and east of Lexington, and now that's moving right towards Mount Sterling. So Mount Sterling, y'all need to be getting ready for some hail and some wind over the next little bit. And again, so that's what's going on.
Currently in Fairview, Pennsylvania.
Really happening right now in Kentucky. Nicholasville's getting hit pretty good. Somebody out here says Nicholasville camera needs to go left 90 degrees. Did I move it? I think it's all right.
Once again, folks, in Fairview,
you can see the stuff better.
Fairview, Pennsylvania.
You can see the front of the storm a little bit better if you go left. So, once again, this is me moving this camera.
We are heading to the beach.
But my goodness, it looks pretty intense. It looks pretty intense. did you move the Nicholasville camera, Ryan? You see, it's my camera. Meteorologist Andy Hill, definitely watch out. And there you go. He's done it again.
Doesn't look
Andy Hill absolutely nailed it.
crazy impressive by any means, and some of the factors today kind of diminished up this way.
Immediately.
Like I said, a lot of tornadoes, big tornadoes, have been has been down in West Virginia and
up here near Stony Point in North Middletown, moving towards Sideview, and eventually right into the Mount Sterling area in Kentucky,
Kentucky, West Virginia, and the forests of Pennsylvania. So
zooming out a little bit, this is getting awfully close to home.
Or not Pennsylvania, the forests of Ohio.
It'll move into the general Moorhead, Sandy Hook, West Liberty area. So we'll see what happens with that. Checking back in on Chris Hall, who's trying to stay out in front of the storm out here near Nicholasville. You can see that he's doing a pretty good job.
Looks like they have some previous storm damage from earlier storms. Let's go to the beach here and see what we can see. Don't know what we'll get, but we're going to see and try.
All right. Again, tornado warning continues here for Bath, Menifee, and Montgomery counties for 46 more minutes in Kentucky. Going back up here to West Virginia, probably it's still our biggest storm, our most dangerous storm really on the board is still back here in Ritchie and Tyler counties in West Virginia. We need everybody indoors and away from windows out here for another 31 minutes. And we can't forget about our friends in Maryland. Annapolis is about to get absolutely plumb smacked by 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch in diameter hail. So yeah, hopefully everybody out there is also
see where the storm is. What's up, everybody?
Surrounding areas.
Trying to put up the wide cam here for you.
Unfortunately, even though Delaware has some of the best traffic cameras in the entire country, yeah, we're not really able to see things right now.
Is there a way to park?
Coming up here towards Middlesex County in New Jersey.
Park here at the boat ramp.
In Somerset counties. We also have a strong storm coming into Woodbridge and Old Bridge Township right now. Philadelphia just got hit by a pretty
There's
good
no
storm
boats or
here.
anything right now. Let's park over here.
Somebody said, I got tickets to the Phillies tonight. What are we thinking? I think that it's probably going to be delayed or disrupted.
Not much of a shelf cloud here, y'all.
And more thunder. It's not just the rain. There's going to be several instances where there could be lightning and thunder for the next 2 or 3 hours.
There's the parking lot there.
Here's what it looks like out there in West Virginia.
I'm going to pull in.
This is that big, nasty
Not in front of the fence where it says don't block. We're going to pull in right here. And turn. Let's see what looks better. That probably looks better, eh?
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of options out here, but there are some cameras out here.
Alright, we are in a severe thunderstorm warning now. Hey folks, I'm going to step outside real quick. We are currently in Fairview, Pennsylvania.
Towards Grafton.
Fairview, Pennsylvania. There's your guys' view.
Coming back out here to Boyle, Clark, and Fayette counties in Kentucky. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Richmond, Kentucky, Danville, Lancaster. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now. It's time to get indoors and away from windows. That includes Berea. Here is the Lancaster camera. I can move it too.
There's some rotation right here, y'all. Hold on here. Look at the rotation here. It'll stay.
The closest lightning strike to this camera has been 5
That's got pretty rapid motion. Holy crap. No, it's rotating. That's rotating a lot. A lot. We might have a funnel. It's starting to tighten up. Yeah. I'm going to, if you got to, like, you can always hop in my car. My car's back there, so yeah, I'm all good. Rotation over here too. Something with shear. Warm air off the land mat here. Cold air coming off. We're in the whale's mouth right now. Wow. Look at that rising motion. Holy crap. I've never seen anything like that actually. That's crazy.
Insane. That was a cheese curd. By the way, we lost.
It is racing up there, man. It is just racing up there. Holy crap. It's bone out over here. Yeah. We're like right
This
now.
split off. Yeah, it split off. Which probably is why we got some of that rotation as well. From it splitting off like it did.
It's moving up there.
Yeah, it is.
Those winds are
This is their location right here. They're pointing us right up towards the.
that updraft up there is intense. I'm getting all the goodies.
Yeah, man, always. If anything's gonna do anything, I'd watch this area here, See how wispy it is
It's
right now?
It's horizontal right now.
Yeah.
It's got to go vertical.
And then you got sinking motion behind it. So
In wax.
check out the motion right here, guys.
Kentucky has a significant rotation.
Right above us.
And we do have an active.
It's like a sidewinder.
Definitely being enhanced by the temperature differences from the lake to the land mass. Because you see how much scud there is over here?
Yep.
That's just all temperature difference.
Well, yeah, if it's cooler over the lake and you have warm air here,
Oh,
it's
it
going to
definitely
lower
is.
your LLC.
It's
so
rain-
you're going to get a lower cloud base. Your
Yep.
your LCL. It's going to lower your cloud base.
Yep.
It's the
I've
same
watched
way-
water spouts come on shore before here.
Funnily enough, I've lived here for 19 years and I've never seen
No.
a water spout.
Really?
I've never seen
Oh,
one.
it's so much fun. Water spouts are. I'll have to. If you send me a message, man, when we come up for water spout day, you're more than welcome to join along if you're home.
Absolutely, dude. I'd be totally down. Yeah, I can add you on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm on face same name, just Logan Eschrich.
Yeah. And then I'll be in there. My name's Ethan Leopold, so
Okay.
you see that come through.
Oh, I think I've seen you on Radar Scope.
Really?
Your name pop up on Radar Scope. Do
I
you
don't
have
know.
a,
I
do you have a
don't have-
Spotter Network account? You can get a Spotter Network account. It's gonna rain here in a few minutes. Sarah, I mean, see how it's gone now?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a
As
temperature.
soon as it moved on shore.
Yeah. Second, folks. There we go.
You can still see where the storm's getting its inflow from.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, you can see that rising right up into the storm line. It's still healthy, but it's not the prettiest storm.
No. Yeah, did you see all the hail dents on the hood?
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of hail dents. Well, now you could say you met someone that's on Ryan Hoyle.
I can say I've been on your stream too.
Yeah. You can always say hi to chat too. You're more than welcome to tell them hi. Yeah, I'm part of WeatherWise and on all of them. Yeah. Max Velocity I've been on millions of times. You're right, it's about to let loose. Rain-wise.
Hey, look at that bluing.
Yeah.
Probably some hail in there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of hail in there.
I can't imagine it's anything big though. Not
There's
like
more.
this morning.
There's more to the north here. It
Oh, yeah.
just brewed up, but then it went from this to blank.
Yeah, I got this morning. Since I was literally working. That wasn't even one of the big ones.
Nice.
I mean, it was coming down pretty good. So.
Nice. That's awesome. That's
Oh, yeah.
sick. That's a cool video, man.
Yep.
That's epic. My favorite thing.
We were in the morning,
Oh, I
and then
bet,
all of a
yeah.
sudden it starts hailing. I'm like,
just starts hailing.
all right.
Yeah. This car has been DVD-sized hail. That was out in Texas. Yeah.
Dude, you had to have lost the windshield.
No, I have a hail guard
No
that
way.
I put. Ooh, that was nice.
yeah.
I got that on stream. Oh yeah. I have a hail guard that hangs over my windshield.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's. I didn't.
Yeah.
Whoever came up with
Yeah.
that was very smart.
Yeah, I don't want to ever break the windshield in that thing. It costs $1,300 to replace the windshield in that. No thanks.
Of course, because nowadays they put all the electronics and stuff.
Well,
in
it
the
needs
windshield,
recalibrated and all this other crap, and it's like, come on. Ooh, ew, cold air, ew.
And I feel like I shouldn't have worn the tank now. Like, it was very, very warm when I first got here.
I'm gonna run over to the sticks real quick. You wanna check it out with me?
Yeah.
Before it left loose. Alrighty, folks. I got a stupid fly in the window. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoe fly. Hope everyone's doing good. We're in Fairview, Pennsylvania, everyone. Currently in the whale's mouth of the storm. Once again, folks, we're in Fairview, Pennsylvania, heading back to the interstate. Currently just in a severe thunderstorm right now. Nothing too crazy, just some high winds and heavy rainfall here, for sure. Had some rotation there back at the lake as it interacted with the warm just a few moments ago there on the live. Definitely throwing a lot of lightning out now. to learn it now, but it's not. I mean, it's nothing like impressive. You know what I mean? Small pieces of hail here. We might head south actually. Try to get on these cells to the south here. They're tiny, but I don't trust them. Keeping an eye on that area in Eschrich as well. So we're going to head south here. gonna try to get south here. We're heading south on I-79 near the McKean, PA area. Like I said, folks, we are heading south currently on I-79. Currently in Pennsylvania, heading south on I-79, heading towards like the Edinburgh kind of area. Definitely watching that area near Eschrich. Curious if it's going to try to do anything. I'm going to keep my eye on that area there. And then over by Greenville, just to the west of Greenville in Ohio. Cell might be trying to do something, so we're heading south here. I don't think I'll get out ahead of it in time, but we're going to try. going past Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Hopefully everyone's doing alright today. We're going to see what we can get into here. Nothing looks the greatest. Nothing is like what it's like right now in Kentucky and West Virginia and all that. I wouldn't have had time to get down there anyway, so. But we're trying today, y'all. We're trying. Leave a comment where you're watching from, that way I can go back and look. Appreciate every one of you guys for joining into my live stream. Without your guys' support, I couldn't do this. So I really, really appreciate everybody. Went way south compared to what they had this morning. This morning was terrible. This morning it was going to be like up this way and central Pennsylvania and all that, and it went way south. Way south. They went to the deep area, deep southeast area of Ohio, West Virginia, Kentucky, all that. Yeah, what's everybody eating for dinner tonight? Heading south once again, folks. We are near Sagerstown, Pennsylvania. Sagerstown. Heading south towards Meadville area. Currently. Nothing major at the moment. Temperature difference. Unfortunately, in Virginia now, we got damaging tornadoes on the ground. Near Winchester, Virginia. Not good, not good. Like I said earlier, folks, a lot of the tornadic probabilities went way south about mid-afternoon. They were supposed to be here in PA, Ohio, New York, and it flew to the south. But there's still those small chances that we could possibly see something here. I mean, we just had pretty good rotation there near Lake Erie, so. It's not looking the greatest, obviously, now, but we're going to continue to follow just in case. Just in case.
Back to Virginia, we've got to confirm the tornado on the ground heading towards the greater Winchester area. Take shelter now if you haven't already. This is an incredibly dangerous storm.
Looking that impressive, but we're going to continue. Tornado warning now here in Pennsylvania for dense forest area, Centerville, Hightown, Titusville, just south of Canadota Lake. Relatively weak area, but we're going to monitor it here. Youngstown, Ohio now has a tornado warning. Youngstown, Ohio has a tornado warning. We're heading south still on I-79 here.
The super zone organizes a bit better here and heads towards the lane in Lawrence County, so I would be able to look out for a possible tornado warning if that continues.
That one is all by itself here in Ohio, unlike the one up north of us that's on that line that we were on that had the rotation earlier. So we're going to head south here towards Youngstown way. Probably try to meet up with it somewhere. It's going to have to come into Pennsylvania, obviously, but try to meet up with it somewhere here. It's all by itself, so. I'm not saying there can't be a tornado going on, or if I don't want to get that one, but I'd have to go all the way to Clarion, past Clarion on I-80 to try to follow it. Where I'm gonna hop on this cell here and see what it can do.
There's somebody on the eastern side. Greenwood's kind of sharing the camera with me, but there's some dark skies over here near Palm Springs.
We got plenty of daylight left. We can always, you know what I mean? So we're gonna head towards Youngstown. I'm probably gonna try to meet up with it to the west of Slippery Rock. Gotta watch these other cells that are coming in near it too. Like I said, folks, we are heading south on I-79. We're not too far away from the current tornado warning in Ohio, near Youngstown. There is a tornado warning over in Titusville area as well, Centerville. Probably going to get extended out to Tidiute, Oil Creek, Tionesta area. Unfortunately, if you've never been in this area, those areas are completely dense forest areas, pretty much. We're going to continue heading south here. Does look like some decent rotation there. I don't want to be on the interstate either, because that's a toll road and there's not many exits. Gonna head right towards Newcastle, Harlansburg area here. Alrighty, folks, we're heading south here.
About 5 miles. Take exit 116B to merge onto I-80 West towards Sheridan.
Stay away from the new turning right now. We just got a new tornado warning. Right in line with Andy's yellow, which I mean, like seriously, how does he do?
Once again, folks, we're heading south on I-79. Getting a lot more of a velocity signature on this one here in Youngstown, so we are definitely going to continue on this one here. We're going to head probably just to the southeast of Newcastle.
Yes, they are. And this one is another really concerning one. You can see there's
Between Newcastle and Harlansburg. I think that's where you're going to see this come down through. It could change, but that's our kind of current target. Probably going to go to the southeast after Newcastle, most likely.
Continues to look less and less concerning. But you should still be indoors and away from windows. Wow, look at this. We've got a cool view from somebody just to the south and west of Bowling Green. Coming to us live from the weather at. This is what it looks like out there. This is the base of the storm. This is the part of the storm that would try to produce a tornado. And you can see how it could potentially try to do that, but it's just not strong enough right now. It's not organized enough. But yeah, I see that. I see the lowering there. Hopefully, that's about as angly as it gets. And get the current trends on radar. That's probably going to be the case. Thank you so much for this view, though. Definitely keep your friends and family in the nearby area aware of what's going on. And we, as long as you're able to, to check in with us, we'll check back in with you every once in a while. But this is the view of the base of the storm that's over there, just to the west of Bowling Green, Kentucky, or just to the south of Bowling Green, Kentucky. I should say this is their location. They're literally pointing us towards the base of the storm, rotating over the storm. You can see the lowering line and everything. Somebody out there said, let's go.
Looking at a storm to the east of Watertown, New York, near Carthage. This storm has existed for quite some time, and I have my eye on it. It's outside of the tornado watch, I believe, in this area. But it now has a precipitation component, and it is turned more to the right, as well as gained a little bit more of a hail signature. So I've got a severe thunderstorm watch for the Harrisville and
So much road work.
area. But I would also push this for a tornado threat if that would grab something from the ministry.
Watch out up there near Natural Bridge and Remington Course in New York. We also check back in with our friends down here near Youngstown in Ohio. We do have a tornado warning over here. And some people in the chat have been talking about seeing maybe a funnel cloud or something. So we definitely want to be taking shelter out there near Youngstown, Ohio. I don't think we can see it from this camera view. But there's a real, tornado threat over here, so take shelter here in Youngstown, Hazleton, New Bedford, or any of these surrounding areas. Check back in on the tornado warning over here in Hampshire County, West Virginia. That's going on.
We're going to continue south here on 79 to try to get with this cell here. We've been able to see the tornado. You're going to have to want to be on the south side of it, so you got to try to go south here and then book west. Once again, folks, we are south on I-79. We're going to head towards Newcastle, somewhat area of Pennsylvania here.
The tornado sirens are likely going off. This is what it looks like out there. First of all, is
go probably either right through Newcastle or just to the north of Newcastle.
Again, lots of people.
So that's the way we're gonna go.
Something out here. And, again, I think that we should take this seriously. We've got a lot of precipitation, kind of a little care. I do think that it's very possible that we've got a tornado going on right now, somewhere between north side, Sharon Line, and Meadowlands. A real tornado happening right now out here in a pretty populated area north of Youngstown. Somebody on the weatherwise app is saying tornado on the ground. I unfortunately can't move this.
Starting from George Marlins.
This camera, but I think if I
In West Main 3 miles, take exit 113 onto Pennsylvania, 258 in Pennsylvania, 208.
So again, tornado likely on the ground out here between Youngstown and Logan. Again, Pennsylvania, on the Pennsylvania Ohio. You guys got to be getting this shit through out here. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. We got lots of people seeing this. This looks
Use the right lane to take exit onto Pennsylvania, 258 and Pennsylvania, 208.
bad here. So yeah, this will go even beyond the current tornado warning building on off into portions of Pennsylvania. So you'll
Take the exit, then take the first right onto Leesburg Road.
in Pennsylvania. Another tornado warning will likely be issued for y'all.
At the light, use the right lane to turn onto Leesburg Road, City Road, toward Logan.
Alright, let's go back down here into Kentucky where they did finish that tornado warning out in Lawrence County. Okay, Lawrence County, Kentucky is now.
Stay in the second lane to turn.
Looking out here, Blaine and Cornell. That's going to be for you. Your supercell is moving out of Iceland.
In about 3.5 miles, turn left onto Berry Highway.
Coming back down here to London. You guys are still under a tornado warning for 23 more minutes. Your rotation's going to be right there.
Stay in the middle lane.
So all is coming into town right now. Not able to see much of anything currently, but the storm winds are about to move in. Right here for just this tornado. There it is. There's no tornado right now for Youngstown.
All right, observe tornado, guys. Observe tornado. Not good. Not good.
Just flip to
I can't talk right now.
still a very populated area.
Not good, guys.
There's probably a lot of people that can see this. I mean, it's a very visible kind of tornado, if that makes sense. Like, lots of people in there near Youngstown that come to the north and see this tornado right now. I wouldn't recommend it. Obviously, if you're too close, you would be indoors. Everyone knows you would be sheltered. But there's a tornado doing damage right now near Maple, moving in the general direction of Hills, of course, Kansas, of course, and Hubbard and the Bedford Road. So yeah, we've got a tornado here in Pennsylvania.
Tornado down, guys. We are almost on it. We're getting closer. Getting closer to it. Yeah, there's definitely a tornado there.
That's exactly where the tornado is. That's exactly where the tornado is, and it's going to continue to move into the Hills Corners area, eventually down there towards New Bedford as well. I'm surprised we don't have a new tornado moving out yet. Last week, that's probably coming up. That is probably coming. There's zero tornado moving through Logan and Trumbull counties in Ohio, back down to Kentucky, London, Kentucky. Your all storms coming in right now. You've got strong winds coming in right now. The tornado threat is real. That's why there is a tornado warning. Okay? But the main threat, the thing that most people will have to deal with in London is going to be the strong winds and the hail, and just the heavy rain and lightning.
Come on, people. I can't go this slow. Do the speed limit.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
This one looks like you did that downtown Kentucky right now.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Berry Heights. Then turn right onto East Road.
It's taken like the same path of the tornado last year, but this is not that. Okay, this is an area of enhanced damaging winds, and there's a very small probability that we might have a spinning tornado in that area.
Turn right onto Lee's Road.
Pine Grove, Ferriston, the Levi Jackson Wilderness Road, all the way down to the campgrounds down there.
About 1.5 miles. Turn left onto Lost Road.
Strong winds. Again, we do have a tornado on the ground right now in Ohio. It's the only place in America for sure there's a tornado on the ground right now. And Andy,
Hey Brian, I'm watching the northern areas of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Looks like the storm has ramped back up here and is starting to jet out of it. So I can see that there's moving downdraft surge coming. If we could see a tornado result from that as it goes up the interstate here east of Pittsburgh. So you'll watch it up just in case that continues to develop. That could be a watch that it's going to go close to Greenland, Kentucky, towards the area, and then into Westmoreland.
Not good, guys. Tornado on the ground right now. Heading towards Pulaski, Pennsylvania, just south of Hermitage.
Strong
behind the hay trailer. Come on. Pennsylvania, you're now in the warning, Lawrence County. We are just to the east of this here. Trying to get it, y'all. Trying to get it.
Would you say that today is the most active day this year? Definitely not.
Not good, guys. on the ground still, very tight hook. Not good, folks. If you are in the Newcastle area or north of Newcastle or even just to the south of Newcastle, you guys need to take cover now. There is a observed tornado on the ground right now, folks.
Somebody says the lightning is
We're going to set up to the east of town here so I don't get stuck in the city when this thing hits. We're just trying to set up to the east of town, folks. That way we don't gotta try to get through town with traffic and no street lights and everything else. Gotta play it safe, because if I go through town to the west of here, yeah, I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. I'm trying. I'm staying to the east of Newcastle so I can, not get stuck in the city. Folks, we're going to get on to 422 and go a tad bit north here. That way I have road networks to work with. If I got to go south more, I can. If I got to go east more, I can. If I got to go west a tad bit, I can, and so forth. So this is what we're playing with here.
Once again, thank you so much for sharing this with us. You've been out watching this for a little bit, I'm assuming. Can you give us a thumbs up if you is becoming more frequent? Give us a thumbs down if it's becoming less frequent. Okay. All right, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. That corresponds a lot with what we're seeing in Laredo. It doesn't look like the storm's getting much stronger very quickly, but it's obviously trying its best to organize here. Look at that. This is insane.
Alright guys, I have visual of the supercell here. Not good, not good.
Thank you so much for sharing this with us. I'm going to get back to your friends. We're still out here in a few moments. I'm going to check back in with you, but of course, at any moment, you can get indoors and away from windows. You are safely outside in the morning. So, I reckon being a vacuum is probably fine at this rate. Actually, I'm just going to pull it back up because now that I look at it like that is an incredible image. I don't think that we can
the green light. Oh, come on.
The National Weather Service has not issued a tornado warning on that. But it's obviously very spinny. It's obviously, it could be producing a tornado right now for all I can tell. By the way, Marylebone,
All right, folks, Newcastle and such, you're in a tornado warning now.
you guys are all in a tornado warning. We did just get a new tornado warning out here in Lawrence County.
6 miles. Turn right onto
Tornado warning now in Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Encouraging every single one of them to take shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous storm out there in Lawrence County, Pennsylvania. We've had multiple tornadoes do damage out of this thing up there around Youngstown, Ohio. Now it's going towards Newcastle. I've got a storm chaser on this. Logan's out there. He's going to be able to show this to us in just a moment. We also have traffic cameras on this. Over here, it's going to be should Look at this. Look at this cop. He's going to pull this storm over. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. The cop's going to get the tornado. All right, let's check back in on our weather-wise viewer here. They're continuing to give us a accurate shot here of the storm as it goes by Gold City. I'm still, every time I look at this, there's another lightning bolt coming out of this thing. So, like, this thing is incredibly electric. It's powerful. It's still drawing in new energy. Still very surprised we don't have an official tornado warning on this from the National Weather Service.
Might need to go south here, honestly. Yep, tornado warning, guys.
But yeah, that's what it looks like out there. Just a ton of lightning on that. Yeah, that's going to continue.
I got a nice south route here. I am set up for a good south route here.
Petroleum and surrounding areas.
I might have to push south. Looking at this here. I'm getting the rain here.
There is another storm coming in.
Debris signature, guys. Debris signature. On radar right now.
Winds to come into right here next to that stuff as well. But it could cause some problems. It could certainly cause some problems. Hey, rain. Check it back in. It gives it a heat tornado. The rotation is really lit up. So hopefully we'll get this tornado warning expired here soon. We still have 7 active tornado warnings right now.
I got a good south. I don't think I do. No, I don't. I'm gonna turn around up here. Go back to that road I was on.
By the way, as out there in Somerset,
Reason being is I don't have a good south route,
coming in.
and if I gotta go south, I don't want to die. So
Rear end.
I don't think this road does it. Hey, there's a tornado on the ground coming like right here. Yeah.
It's not a confirmed tornado.
Yeah,
I think
it's confirmed. It's on the ground right now. So I'm just letting you know. Okay, well, be careful. Yes, yes.
BD Barry's out there too, though. BD Barry might be able to give us another view of the tornado as it gets a little bit closer. Look at this. He's got a great shot of the storm right now. This is the tornado storm coming out of Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Getting tornadoes. I don't know if it's going to produce another one as BD approaches. He's going to be in position. So one of the somebody out here in Newcastle says it's dark and ready. It's dark and ready. We don't want a tornado. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to deal with another one.
Tornado on the ground. Tornado is on the ground. I can see the rapid motion here. Like me, I gotta go south.
By the way, we're down to 5 tornado warnings. This is going to be over here in West Virginia.
People, go inside. Quit standing outside.
Hey Ryan, by the way, not sure if you've caught this yet. NWS just confirmed a flash flood emergency in Buchanan, West Virginia. Swift water rescues are underway, with people trapped in the upstairs of their homes along Brushwood Road.
Okay, thank you. Emergency taking place out here around
I'm gonna park here for now.
with the flash flooding that's going on. Swift water rescues are people trapped in the upstairs of their homes on Brushwood Road. That's insane. And what's really unfortunate is that there's been this rain coming. Yeah, multiple swift water rescues are happening right now. Significant flooding along Morgan Addition Road with homes affected. Yeah, we don't have any cameras out here, unfortunately. Now, watching this camera.
Go inside. Go. Go.
The storm's coming through here. That's
Quit standing outside. Go inside. You're in a freaking tornado warning. You're gonna freaking die if you don't.
By the way, new tornado warning from Pendleton County, West Virginia. Big shift already. This is a dangerous storm. And then over here in Charleston, West Virginia, we got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning now. And Lincoln County.
Gotta go south. Here.
So things are coming down in southeast.
Go.
It's a T-boost here, thunderstorm warning. I honestly don't know how else to explain it. A new flood emergency. emergency has been issued. There's the official.
Why are we sitting here?
Emergency flash.
Is that a damn tornado coming?
Now in effect for Randolph and Upshur counties in West Virginia. Life-threatening flash flooding is happening right now. We've got people literally having to get up on the roofs and the upper floors of their homes as a result of the incredible flooding that's happening right now out here near Eagleville and Bentley. This place is in, this is going to be over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit.
If I go south to here, past Sheets, I think there's a field, if I'm not mistaken, according to my map here.
Back up here into Pennsylvania, we do have a tornado warning for Forest and Jefferson counties for 31 more minutes. Take shelter if you haven't already out there in Jefferson, Clarion, and these counties out here. This is going to be a dangerous storm. Still watching that storm that's moving away from Bowling Green and moving into the Scottsville area and down there into Tennessee now, Fairfield and Westmoreland. This thing is still rotating. It still looks pretty interesting, but no tornado warning on that yet. There's also another area of rotation just to the south and west of Bowling Green. Another area of rotation right here between Blue Level and Auburn. We've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app showing us this right now. So you're technically not under a severe thunderstorm warning or anything, but as you can tell, this is definitely a powerful storm. If you pan off to your right just a little bit, you can see the base of it there. That's the part of the storm that is trying to actually rotate a little bit. As it comes into the Warren County, Kentucky. Again, that is the real rotation that's popped up there near Rockfield and Petros. We just saw from our viewer right here that is the
All right, I got a visual.
Looks pretty impressive too.
You turned around here somewhere you guys can see.
Sunny Day says, Ryan, thank you for the T-Move. This is thunderstorm warning. I've had a hellacious
That's the
day. I
driveway.
desperately needed that huge LOL. Often refer to these special weather statements as T-Move severe thunderstorm warnings, just assuming everybody knows what I'm talking about. Because that's what I've called them for years now. But by the way, they did upgrade this to a full flavor, like a name brand severe thunderstorm warning. So it's no longer just a T-Move out here near Somerset. So now that the storm's past Somerset, as it goes into Burnside, as it goes into Blue John and Sawyer, it's the real deal with 60-mile-per-hour winds possible on that.
I gotta find a safe place to start.
Severe thunderstorm warning now. Exactly. Oh, it's raining here at the Weather House. It's raining.
Oh, of course, the corn's in the way.
We're not even going to get a T-Move over here.
Definitely a tornado probably in progress here.
We're hearing some reports that potentially a lot of people are having a lot of problems over there in West Virginia. Unconfirmed reports of firemen swept out of a tree
It's trying.
in Upshur County, West Virginia. The flooding over there sounds...
All right, Ryan, I got a view of this, buddy. It's here. I got a south route, luckily. It's rotating big time.
Chris Hall's got a good view of the storm coming into Knox County, Kentucky. What's he talking about?
It's rotating hardcore, guys.
Starting to pop up down here south of Somerset. And down to Williamsburg, he's predicting that not only will the G-Ray storm be over in Chesapeake, but potentially even a tornado's been issued from Burnside and Blue John. So, Chris. Checking in on the WeatherWise app. Guys, I really do. I think we're fine. I don't think we've got anything to worry about right now. Yeah, I mean, if some stuff pops up out near Lexington later and it holds together towards us, I mean, maybe. But yeah, right now, we have missed. Everything is missing us, if that makes sense.
Can't call.
Over here, southwest of Green in Kentucky, we have a severe thunderstorm coming down in 26 and Edwards, British counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming into Vernon. And somebody out here says heavy rain. And we just got another new tornado warning out here in Pennsylvania. So this. The Newcastle storm now continuing down into Butler and Lawrence counties. My goodness.
Picking up, guys. I think there might be one coming down. Tornado on the ground! Tornado on the ground! Right behind us, guys. I gotta get further south here. Tornado on the ground, Ryan.
So I have a damage update regarding at least 2 or maybe 3 of
Sending in a network report. Hopefully it goes through.
near the Jonesboro. It's a really rural area. That tornado did level.
I just gotta go further south here. Just by a little bit.
There was 1 injury from that tornado. Thankfully, in a bear. That's actually only damage from that tornado. Still very.
Hey, it's down. Just up the road, it's down.
as I get more information. Awesome. Thank you so much. We'll pass it up to now. Currently, so that's what we're looking at over there. Additionally, on top of all that, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for area just south and west of Charleston, West Virginia, in Kanawha and Lincoln counties. We need you guys to get in those waiver windows, and of course, we're still watching the county.
Rain bands are wrapping down. Close. Over here now. Yep, it's right over here now. You're gonna get hit with RFD. It's gonna get windy. It's gonna get really windy here in a few minutes. Rapid motion. There's people standing outside. I gotta tell them, go inside. Don't freaking wait. If it comes down, and the rain bands are wrapping up. It's gonna be right next to us, guys. It will be right next to us if it comes down. Here it comes. It's trying. It's legit right next to me. Guys, it's right next to us here. We're watching it. It's wrapping up. It's tight, too. It's really, really trying, guys. It really is. See what I got for road network here. in the bad area for road network right now. We're going to continue on this, folks. I got a good route here. Routed it right now. It's going to be right after this is down. there. You guys, thank you. Thanks for standing out. Whoever does the wave that out here, give us a direct message me. I'll send you some details. Folks, we're in Pleasant Hill area, on Pleasant Hill Road. Watching that cell, it's there. The best area to be in, but it's the route you gotta take.
Out there near Bruceville, Pennsylvania, he's way on the rotating course. There's going to be a tornado. He's on Highway 19.
nothing.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Kentucky, we do have a severe thunderstorm coming down into Logan, Simpson, and Eschrich counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming into Woodburn and Auburn. Somebody out here says heavy rain, and we just got another new tornado warning down here in Pennsylvania. So this is that's counties. My goodness. Meetings loud.
Hey Ryan, so I have a damage update regarding at least 2 or maybe 3 of the tornadoes that we had earlier. So there was a tornado that occurred in Logan County, Kentucky, near the town of Jonesboro. It's a really rural area. That tornado did level 1 home and 1 trailer was flipped and destroyed.
Go. Do the speed limit. Go. Turn your lights on, too.
That's actually the only damage reports I've even heard from that tornado. Still very significant damage there. Near the town of Wax, Kentucky, we did have a tornado earlier. We talked about that. Several homes in the town damaged with significant damage. I don't have much more specifics on that. There was 1 injury reported by a news outlet. And in the town of Ratlets, which might be from the same tornado as the Wax tornado, it could have also been 2 separate tornadoes. It was kind of hard to tell on radar. The Hart County Animal Shelter was directly struck by the tornado. I don't have any information regarding kind of the damage to that animal shelter, but that animal shelter was actually struck by the tornado. So I will keep you updated as I get more information.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Elijah, for the updates there. We've had multiple tornadoes today. Definitely way
guys. I'm just trying to get us into a position.
Command is officially standing down. Average begins in a chapter 1, which means my donations will be less frequent and more forward. The general real and the impact remains. And I'm proud of every mission we completed together. I want to give the Black Hawk a huge shout out, a huge round of applause in the chat. This person, that the Black Hawk has been an incredible member of the community. Very supportive.
Alright, folks.
You've done enough.
We're getting into position again here.
Explain yourself, but thank you so much for everything that you've done. Seriously, thank you so much. You will forever be a legend in this chat, Black Hawk. In this on this channel forever.
Starting route to Logan.
And congratulations
Keep left onto Mercer Street.
on the marriage, on the new chapter. All right. Again, tornado warning continues up here for Portersville and Piles Mills.
Keep left onto Mercer Street.
Let's see if PD can see anything out there.
In a quarter mile at the roundabout, turn left onto Little Creek Road.
Oh, PD. We still have six active tornado warnings right now.
We're getting into position, guys.
Turn left onto Little Creek Road.
Road networks. Got to work with the roads. Not be in the trees. This is the way I'm going to go. This is the way I'm going.
A good 18 more minutes as well.
We are clear.
Cumberland County, Kentucky, just got 2 minutes left on that one. That'll be allowed to expire. I don't know if they'll continue that or not, but we'll see.
At 1.2 miles, turn right onto Slate.
Alright, we got a visual of the supercell here.
The Shenandoah and Hardy County, West Virginia tornado warning continues for 17 more minutes. I do want to remind everybody that there is a flash flood emergency right now in West Virginia. Randolph and Upshur counties, multiple ongoing water rescues.
Take a look at the supercell we got here in Pennsylvania.
Worse than most tornadoes that's happening right now in West Virginia. Forever right now between Eagleville and Bentley. So if you know anybody out there, call and check in on them. And here's some more information about what it means to be under a flash flood emergency. Flash flood emergency is the most extreme flood alert that exists.
Beautiful.
Beyond a flash flood warning, it is reserved for exceedingly rare, life-threatening situations where catastrophic flooding is happening right now. The National Weather Service issues only a couple dozen each year, less than 1% of all flood alerts. It means floodwaters are rising to levels rarely, if ever, seen, and people are in immediate mortal danger. We saw it in the Texas Hill Country. The mean Guadalupe River rose 26 feet in 45 minutes. We saw it in Ellicott City and in Waverly, Tennessee. If you ever get one, a flash flood emergency has been issued for your area. Do not wait, do not gather belongings, do not drive. Get to the highest ground you can reach immediately. This is the worst case scenario, and your life depends on acting now. Stay safe.
Tornado warning affected area ahead.
Yeah, I'm well
Please
aware.
proceed with caution. Starting route to Conant Peninsula.
With that message,
At the next stop sign, turn right.
here in Lewis, Randolph, and Upshur counties.
Beautiful supercell here, guys. Look at the view we got here. Holy crap.
Turn right onto Swain Mill Road.
significant rotation from that. It has yet to really translate down to the lower levels yet. However, I think this is some more. If it does translate down, we can see a tornado threat pretty quickly ramp up here, especially because we're looking in between some of the hills around the radar, so some of the beam is blocked, and we don't have as clear a picture as we would in a flat landscape. So I do think we should watch this one closely because it could spread faster than we expected to due to the beam approach.
Thank you very much, Peter. I'll just need to give us some data on that area. Places like that. Coming right towards the interstate up there, Interstate 77, 64. We do need to be watching out for our friends up here because this one can sneak up on you right where we're in the mountains. And we got to take this one seriously, so watch out up there. Additionally, we're continuing to watch our storms back here to the west. Strong storm now coming towards us, Springfield, and in Tennessee. We do have a standard storm warning now for Collins Plains, Adams, and Springfield, Tennessee, tornado possible. Thunderstorm right about there. And that's how we come down over the next hour or so. You'll need to be prepared to get indoors and away from windows with thunder warnings. And we go indoors. Simple as that. Pennsylvania. Doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore, at least not to the extent that it was earlier. So we're going to continue to track this. Areas like Saxon, just as the there's just some weakening of the air. So that doesn't look as it did just a few minutes ago.
Alright folks, we're coming through Westkeen, and I can't ever say that town right. Near, just to the west of Nixon and Oak Hills. How's everybody doing? We're heading, we're gonna head towards Cooperstown area.
The actual live stream, and then just chop up like highlights, and then post that later. I think I don't think anybody would care if we did that. I think that's actually probably better.
It's gonna try again. Still has rapid rotation here, just off to my left.
They can't be off sync. They can't be behind.
Come on. Still have rotation off to my left here. It looks like it's trying to cycle actually, so.
Or maybe we'll turn the bots off. Yeah, they can't rewind during the stream.
In about 2.5 miles, turn left onto Brownsville.
Maybe we'll turn the bots off and we'll just post the full VOD afterwards instead of relying on YouTube. Because then to do if we're not worried about YouTube's automatic VOD system, like we can just stream for 15 hours and not worry about the whole 12-hour limit thing.
Seems like it's gonna try and fall apart now. I think it's losing its oomph.
It's easy to just pull the slider forward. Maybe for you. Speak for yourself, brother. Man, we got a beautiful sunset out here at the weather house. This is what it looks like outside of the weather house right now.
We are just to the south of Nixon. Nothing is warned anymore. This is just chilling here. No warnings or anything like that. I think the storm is definitely dying. Nice little view of the cell here.
With how long that track is, and strong rotation with that, that's not drone survey territory. They're gonna be fucking aircraft. For sure. This is when they call in fucking civil air patrol. Penn State University should be doing it for their meteorology program, regardless. But the fact that NWS is not doing it is kind of bad. Obviously, it's a this whole day fucking sucks.
That was not me, everybody.
Once again, that's what's happening up there in West Virginia. Here is the another photo from Carson. Heavy rain, strong winds, though not as strong as expected out there. Carson is. Here's another shot that's going out there in Robinson County, Tennessee. Tennessee, a lot of you guys are saying maybe those are from Tennessee. This is what it looks like out there on radar right now. We still have a severe thunderstorm.
We're near Saxonburg, everyone. And our storm is, well, it's trying again, I think. It's like in between of I want to go night-night and not go night-night. So we're going to continue. I don't trust it.
Let's see more of this. Crispy cameras. You guys don't know how lucky you are.
We're gonna run it until it gets too dark. And then we'll head home. But I think this might go tornado warned again. Honestly. Oh boy, I wonder if we're gonna go tornado warned again or not. everyone's having a great night tonight. We're in Sarver, PA. We're going to watch the storm come by.
It's probably a pipe dream, guys. Patrick says, don't worry, I promptly went inside and away from windows after the stream. That's what we like to hear. Thank you, Patrick. Mike's got a beautiful structure behind these storms in Davis County, Kentucky. That is beautiful. Thank you for sending that to me. Here's some damage out there in Owenton, Kentucky from the tornado earlier. Owenton, Kentucky tornado damage right here. So yeah, we had a bunch of tornadoes today, unfortunately, guys. We've one of the more active days actually. Flooding near the Bicentennial Inn in West Virginia. That's in Upshur County. God, man, the flooding over there is really bad. I do want to take a moment to talk about the Y'all Squad. The Y'all Squad. I don't know if this number is correct. It makes sense if it is. Because, you know, we haven't talked about the Y'all Squad a lot today, but the Y'all Squad nonprofit organization will very likely be out and about over the next week or so, assisting people who have been hit by tornadoes and extreme flash flooding today. So if you want to help us raise some money to help do that, consider going over to the y'allsquad.org. It is a 501c3 nonprofit organization, and every single penny, every single dollar is going to go towards helping somebody that has been affected by severe weather, and we do it in a way that nobody else does it, son. We fill the gaps. People are going to get screwed over by insurance. We help them out. People are going to get missed and looked over by FEMA. We find those people and we make sure that they get help, okay? And we always show up. There's not been a flash flood emergency, really, that we haven't shown up for. Since
Our storm has really died, so we're parked here and we're just watching for now.
Make sure you guys go over to the Y'all Squad.
Don't think anything else is going to happen throughout the night tonight with this. Looks pretty dead to me.
Right now, did $3, we would have $120,000 very quickly, and that actually goes a long way. So again, severe weather, go over to theyellsquad.org and donate now. This is what it looks like out there south of Peaceful Acres. Dang.
So how's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing tonight?
This is what it looks like out there south of Peaceful Acres.
Thank you guys so much for the support. It means the world to me. It really does. It was definitely a long day of storm chasing, I can definitely say that. A long day of storm chasing. Hopefully everyone is doing well though. I unfortunately wasn't able to capture the tornado today. I'm going to scroll up through. Thank you for subscribing, Arnett. Have a good night, Melissa. Thank you. Thank you guys for subscribing, Josh. Mr. or Mrs. Hurst. I'm assuming Mrs. or Miss Myers. I'm sorry if not. Everyone's waved. Hello, hello. Tim, thank you. Adam, thank you. I'm going through comments now since I'm parked. Yeah, we had ground circulation during the tornado warning when I turned back around and then stopped at the intersection because it was crossing the road. I could see some ground circulation out in the farm field, but no condensed funnel by any means. Now, there was a tornado photo over in Youngstown area that somebody captured, and it was pretty scuddy, but it's an actual tornado. You can tell by the vortices on it. It was pretty wild. Bear with me, folks, here. We're sitting in Sarver, Pennsylvania. We were behind you when you were in McKean getting on 79. Oh, not awesome, Tim's. Awesome, Tim. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Clarion County. Sorry, buddy. Just come. I'm trying to go through them all. There's so many. I appreciate everyone commenting. I'm sorry I don't talk more. I unfortunately get really focused, especially in treed areas, because I had a tree fall on me once. And it's not fun. Well, almost fall on me. It hit my car, but I was able to keep moving. But a power line, or a cable line got on the car, ripped the weather station off, all that kind of stuff. That was years and years and years and years ago, but it still haunts me to this day. Still get extremely worried that I'm going to come around the corner and there's going to be a tree in the middle of the road. So I'm extremely, extremely careful and cautious about my areas there. So, but yeah, thanks, Tim. Appreciate that, bud. Thanks for checking out the channel. Much appreciated. We were on that tornado warning coming out of Youngstown. That was great. I probably could have caught it, maybe, on camera if I would have went west more. But I didn't want to get caught in Newcastle. Or not Newcastle. Yeah, Newcastle. I didn't want to get caught in Newcastle at the traffic lights or anything and then not be able to catch back up to it. So,
Youngstown, Ohio.
Alrighty, y'all. Got my dinner. Got my dinner for the night as well. I gotta call him. Get it. 412. So. Hey, Beating.
It's upside down. And it's up at the window.
to the east of Newcastle. Because I was on this side road. It was, you know where the Sheets is at, east of Newcastle? Okay, that road there, I was using that as my south route, which was perfect. I used that as my south route, and I watched it come to me at the field. Once I was like, all right, it's too close, the rain bands really wrapped around it. And as I was sitting there kind of I was still facing south with my car because I was like, all right, if I gotta go, I gotta go. And out in the field, I thought I could see some, I know I could see some ground circulation a little bit, but it was real weak. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't... Yeah, south of Portersville. Yep, I was right near you. Like, legit right near you. And random people? Yeah, I know. I yelled at one guy, I said, dude, get in your house. He's like, why? I'm like, because there's a tornado on the ground like a mile away. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if the field, it had to have been right after the field because that's what I saw. I didn't catch video of it though, unfortunately, because it was too quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, so you know what, I thought I lost my mind. I was like, man, I swear I just saw that. And then I looked again before I moved because it was right near me. And I was like, oh crap, there's ground circulation. So I just got in my car and went. I wasn't screwing around with it. Yep, I was the same way. I pulled up to the intersection, looked, and went, oh crap, there's ground circulation, tornado on the ground, and I turned around and I just booked it south because I didn't know what it was going to turn into. I mean, the freaking circulation on radar was tighter than freaking, it's crazy. It was crazy tight on radar, and I was like, yeah, we're not screwing with this. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't screwing with it. I wasn't playing no cat and mouse. But, did you see the picture in Youngstown? Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there's a picture of the tornado in Youngstown. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, I was actually up in Erie. I was on that line that ended up going tornado warned in the forest. In the, in the no chase territory. And I said, man, I like that little blip down there. I'm going to just go to Youngstown. Screw it. I said, if it doesn't, or go towards Youngstown. I said, if it doesn't do anything, well, I guess I'll just hop on 80 and go home. And not even 5 minutes later, the damn thing went tornado warned. I went, well, time to go. More. Yep. Yep, same here. When that line passed over me in Erie, I was like, I don't know. Well, like, is this thing gonna just, like, is this stuff just gonna be dead now? Like I said, then I saw the storm blow up and heading towards Greenville, and I went, okay, I'm gonna head south anyway, screw it. I kept going south, and then the blip showed up in Youngstown, and I went, alright, that one looks even better, just even on satellite. The tops freaking blew up crazy fast on satellite. So I was like, you know what? I'm going. If it doesn't do nothing, well, I tried. I'll just get on 80 and go home. Yeah. Yep. Oh, there was a huge temperature difference. Once I got past the leading edge of the line that I was on, my entire windshield fogged right over. Yep, I was like, ooh, nice. Yep. 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 Oh, yeah.
There was holes in it. Just totally destroyed. And then all of a sudden, all the destroyed glass fogged over. And I was like, God damn it. All right, we're here. And then that's when it went. That's when Vince Welty flew by me, and I'm sitting there trying to figure out where the hell to go.
Yeah.
And then again, a few weeks later, in my compass, my little compass, me and Kylie were out in Defiance, Ohio, and there was a storm chugging in, and she's like, you get south of the boundary, we might have a good chance. It's going to amp up the hail, but we might have a good chance of tornadoes. Like, yeah, we're going up this county road, and then all of a sudden, everything fogged.
Right.
There you go. So good. I've officially reached UNC status.
UNC status, nice.
Yeah, I got out of bed the other morning after having done nothing. I got out of bed and my left foot, like the right half of it feels fine and the left half of it feels like I broke it. My other two trucks are manuals. So I was in the big Grand Cherokee today, just cruising around with the automatic. Just got to rest my foot in some nice comfy shoes. I'm like, I'm officially on it now.
This is what I caught today. Let's send them to you. If it does send.
What, over on the phone?
Yeah.
I'm exporting there. Let me check. Oh, what's going on? Oh, wait. Oh, this thing hates when I try to do something else while I'm on a phone call. Let me finish uploading rendering this video, and then I can look at it on my tablet.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have one up in Erie, right on the lake. Well, right on the lake shore.
I saw that shit up there. It was all special marine board and beefy as hell.
Dude, it was spinning right above my head. I'm like, oh, that's probably not a good place to be sitting. I was. It was a little cinnamon bun. Yep, it was right on top of me. Well, yeah, no, this is my iPhone that took the pictures and videos. I tried something different. I streamed with my Android today, and it did a lot better. I need those bad boys. Well, tell them hook me up. Or just put a high output 250 amp alternator on my car, so. Oh, really? Hmm. Oh, I need one of those so bad. Nice. Really? Yeah, let me know, man. Like, for sure. Like, I would be more than happy to be part of that ordeal. Especially with me streaming to Ryan Hall and all that a lot more now, too. Ryan pulls my stream out so much, just like yours. Yeah. Yep. Might be 5 months down the road, but... Mm-mm. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, let me know how that goes then. Yeah, if you want to throw my name out, feel free to. Yeah. That's how it is nowadays. That's how it is nowadays. Yep. Sell it on eBay. Yep. No, I know. I looked at them. But no, overall, wasn't a bad day today. I knew I wasn't going to make it to Youngstown. I was, honestly, if I would have been able to leave, if I left early, or Erie, like 30 minutes before I left, I probably would have made it to Youngstown and caught it. Well, I would have. But nothing was on the radar down there yet. No, nothing was down there yet, so. But yeah, no, interesting day for sure. But, alrighty, buddy. Well, hey, thanks for answering the call. Now, we'll catch up with you later and keep in touch. Alright, bud. I'm leaving Sarah, PA right now, so. Alrighty. Well, talk to you later. Yep, you too. Bye. Alright, folks. That concludes our chase day today. we are going to start heading home, but I'm going to leave the live stream on because why not? So if my moderator's still on here, if anyone's on here still, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, I saw some lightning there. That's pretty good. Thank you, Chrissy, for subscribing. Yeah, Stephanie, I heard you. We were on that tornado. I'm having some Domino's pizza. I had a coupon and got some Domino's for literally dirt cheap. Next to nothing. Thank you, Lisa. If you want to put a comment in there that we're obviously the chasing is done for the night, but we're going to continue the live stream while we're heading home, just because. Why not? Much appreciated. But yeah, we were on that tornado in Youngstown. We were just to the east of there in Youngstown. Overall, not a terrible day, y'all. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, it was cheap. Cheap dinner tonight. I was out there in Terre Haute, Indiana. Really passed you a few times. Hi, Jeremy. Yeah, it was cheap dinner tonight. Terre Haute, Indiana. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sure you did. I am out in Terre Haute quite a bit, so. Red right, just a mile up from Lernerville. Green right, red right, green right. Just down the road from Lernerville Speedway, if you know where that's at. I'm gonna go past Lernerville Speedway here. Sarver, Pennsylvania, currently. Currently on the way home. Going home. Hold on, we're going home. Not too bad today. We are in a tornado warning multiple times. And right up on it. wasn't well defined by any means, but we definitely did had some. I definitely saw some ground circulation there in the field for a couple seconds. No doubt, it was a very strong rotation. Lit up right on velocity. Youngstown had a tornado on the ground, and then just about a mile to my southeast, after it passed by me through the field that I am almost 99.9% certain I saw that ground circulation in the vortices on the ground. No condensation funnel by any means. Just, real scuddy in the area that it was at for just a few seconds. It was showing itself. The fellow chaser, B.D. Barry, he caught it for a split second on his dash camera, luckily, going over a pond. He actually captured the small vortices crossing the pond. So, luckily, there is evidence that there was something on the ground. Remember when I turned around and I said, holy crap, it's on the ground? And watched the rain. You saw the rain bands really, really kick in. And around there, then and there, that's when I knew it was on the ground. I could see the little vortices on the ground just a little bit. Crossing the road area in the field. And, yeah, that was that. So I knew I saw something, and with B-Deans being just down the road from me, that definitely helps my theory of seeing it on the ground verify. So ain't something I joke around about either. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? Leave a comment below. What everybody have to eat? I had Domino's pizza because I had a coupon. Beef noodles and potatoes, nice. Beef and noodles and potatoes. Sloppy Joes with shells and cheese, kids' choice, nice. Good choice, kids, good choice. Can't go wrong with Sloppy Joes and mac and cheese. That's like amazing. Marinated chicken and okay, marinated chicken wing, I could have. The hummus potato salad or macaroni salad, you can keep. I don't want none of that. No way. Ugh. I do not like potato salad or mac salad. No. Ugh. You can keep that. Marinated chicken wing, I'll have those though. Thank you. Yeah. Come get the wings, and that's about it. Mac salad did not have it. Now, if it's antipasta salad, yes, please. I'll take the antipasta salad. I love antipasta salad. Oh, no, I love antipasta salads way better. I love Italian dressing, so antipasta salad's my favorite. I'm from Pennsylvania, Jeremy. Northwestern Pennsylvania. So this is the home territory chase, somewhat territory chase. Unfortunately, there's not many good road networks in PA on this side of the state to work with. I just was able to, get lucky tonight and be able to have a road network to work with, which is not always the case. Most of the time it's oh, there's a storm, oh, it's gone. Kind of thing, because it's all trees here. So I typically go to Ohio if it's nearby. Like tomorrow I have to work, so I wouldn't be going out west to like Illinois or Indiana unless I had the day off. So therefore, say I had to work tomorrow and today's threat was in central Ohio. Well, I would have left work and headed to central Ohio if I had the time. But I typically put central Ohio as my furthest distance that I'll drive for a one-day chase if I have to work the next day. So that way I can, stop, go to bed, get up, get a shower, get dressed, and go to work. But if it falls on a day I don't work, then I'll go out west or something. I go all over. I'm not just Pennsylvania, Ohio. When I'm able to, I go out west quite a bit. If I'm able to, like Indiana, Illinois, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Iowa if need be. But I'm not always going to be able to do that because I'm a supervisor somewhere where I work at. I'm a supervisor, so I'm not always able to get off of work and chase. But when I do, I chase, and I try to chase as best as I can. So it depends, Keith. I don't really know, honestly. I like football, but I don't really have a completely favorite team by any means. I love high beams, not thanks. Yeah, the Midwest. The Midwest. Oh, nice. Nice, Nancy. Well, I've chased Colorado a lot. I like high beams. I like chasing Colorado. It doesn't take as much to drop a tornado in Colorado as other states because of the elevation and some other magical stuff that happens in Colorado that makes tornadoes occur easier. But yeah, overall, not bad, not bad. To come out to California during the wildfires and film. I do wildfire fighting now and regular firefighting as a job, or not a job, but a volunteer job. I guess you could call it a volunteer job, maybe, right? I don't get paid for it. Just a volunteer thing. Turn into here and get my drink for the drive home, my beverage for the drive home, and get my really good discount. Looking at the car wash, baby. Looking at the car wash, yeah. Car wash. I shall return. Be back.
Very good. All you did. My girlfriend works.
Alrighty, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Time to make the drive home. Thank you guys for subscribing. Much appreciated. We're up to almost 7,100 subscribers. Thank you guys. I think we actually are past 7,100 subscribers now. So that's good. Could definitely not do it without you guys. I can tell you that right now. YouTube is not easy. It is very hard. Okay. How did I come in? I came in the other route. So I gotta come up this way. Up this way. And make a left? Yeah, make a left. I know where I'm at now. I used to travel this road a lot. I could make a... Yeah. Yep, I know exactly where I'm at now. Thank you, kind person. I was honestly probably blinding them with my headlights. I really wish my window would stop fogging over, but it won't. It won't. Yeah, I thought, yeah, that's awesome. I had quite a bit. Yes, YouTube can definitely hurt. It definitely gets rough, yeah. Traffic was a little slow on the YouTube today, but had quite a good amount of subscribers, so I really appreciate that. No doubt there. Did really good today. We were right up on that tornado warning and right up onto the rotation. And the possible tornado that was on the ground there for a little bit, especially when the rain bands took over. It would not surprise me if that stuff was down on the ground at certain points. It was definitely down on the ground in Youngstown. We know that for a fact. But it would not surprise me if it comes out that it was down in certain other little spots that we just couldn't see because of the rain. For sure. You turn right here. That I do know. Go right. Okay. Butler, Pennsylvania, y'all. Butler, Pennsylvania. I used to come to Butler quite a bit with family and coming to see my friends that I had up here. We are in Butler, Pennsylvania, y'all. on the road again. And we'll be making a left up here on Route 38 to head north. Thanks, Lisa. You didn't have to send those. Thank you very much. I don't even know what those are. What are those things? I keep seeing them pop up. I don't know what they are. It must be some new gift thing they're doing or something. Greene County, Pennsylvania, before moving to Oklahoma. Jeremy, you live in Oklahoma? Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate that, huh? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I had a good amount on weather-wise there. I'm not surprised, honestly. We're working with Weatherwise to integrate all of our channels, because I run with Weatherwise, obviously. So if you haven't already had the app Weatherwise, check it out. It's a great app. It's free. And if YouTube ever starts working, well, at least it'll be on Weatherwise live streaming. So thank you. Yeah, if you lived in Oklahoma, or you live in Oklahoma, it looks like you live in Oklahoma. We would love to live in Oklahoma. Hey, they took my bridge out. Did they take my bridge out, or are they just rebuilding the road? Oh no, they're just rebuilding the road by the looks of things. I was gonna say, don't you dare take my bridge out. I grew up crossing that bridge. Edmund. Ah, jealous. I want to move to Waukeeta. Yes, Twister Town. My girlfriend and I would love to live in Waukeeta or anywhere in Oklahoma near OKC. Every time we go down over there together, we fall in love with OKC. We love that area of Oklahoma. We absolutely love it. We looked into a few outside suburb towns too. That's interesting. I've never seen those jewel things. They must be a new feature they got going or something. Because I've never seen those. I don't know what they do for me, but you were just there last week? Haha, that's great. That's hilarious. I'd love to live in Waukeeta. I could help run the museum on my off time. Looks like they have a really nice school. It's a combined school, but it looks great. Just gotta figure out where I'm gonna work. I'd probably work at the school, honestly. Ooh, got some lightning here today. Looks like we're gonna have some storm stuff for you guys to watch. Some lightning and so forth. Looking at radar here, yeah, it looks about right. Yeah, it looks like we got some showers here that we're going to drive through real quick. Shouldn't be too long. sign was really bright. Appreciation to the content. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a new thing there. I've never seen those before, those drool things. Never seen them. Good to know. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, we'll have some good lightning here for a little bit. Alrighty, folks. Sorry, I had a phone call there. Phone service isn't the greatest, so. Phone service. Got some good lightning here. Nothing too crazy, obviously. Lots of heavy rain, though, unfortunately. The roads are ponding up pretty bad. But I got some good, flashy, flashy sky lightning and stuff. We are heading north towards Emlenton, PA. Heading north once again towards Emlenton. Hopefully everyone's night's going well. Oh, it's the Legion light. I saw red and blue lights flash, and I thought they were the American Legion's marquee light. I thought it was an emergency car coming. So I slowed down. The way it was reflecting off the road messed me up. Alrighty, folks. I think we're going to end the live stream there. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Be sure to hit the bell notification. That way you know every time I go live, it'll pop up on your phone. Or tablet even. Or desktop, depending on where you're watching from. Thank you so much, everyone. If you go anywhere this week, have a good day. Stay safe. And never give up. Had a great day today. And I had a great day with everybody that joined into the live streams. Thank you guys so much. Have an amazing night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very much.